Alrighty, what is up, YouTube? We are back with a collection of horror games that we're going to be going through over the next couple of days. Uh, we're probably going to stream every second day ish, just depending on the schedule. But yeah, so all of these games are part of the Violent Horror Stories 2 like collection. I think there's like 8 or 9 different short indie horror style games. I think a lot of them are actually based on the aspect of confinement, as far as I'm aware. So that's going to be a huge amount of fun. I'm actually generally a bit of a claustrophobe. I think that's the right word. So yeah, these are probably going to be a bit testing, but nice short streams and high energy. So if you do catch us live, please join in on the chat. Let's pick up the vibes, and yeah. Otherwise, if you want to support the channel, as always, if you haven't subscribed, join the pack. And if you want to like the video, comment or share, it will be greatly appreciated. But without further ado, let's jump into Violent Horror Stories 2, with the first game being You Have Missed X Calls. There's just something about this little intro screen that is super nostalgic. Anyway, all right. After getting a hold of a classified documents folder, you isolate yourself in an old friend's apartment. As missed calls begin to pile up, decide which caller to meet at the day's end, but be wary. Some are not who they seem to be. Oh, and then obviously who the game is by. I don't know if you do settings per game. I would assume so. Okay. Oh, there's different chapters. Okay. Adrian Straub. I've always wanted to be an Adrian. After my mother's death, I received a folder marked classified. I've returned to my hometown, Fort Vale, where I haven't been in many years. Missed calls have collected on my phone. Hey, you and me both, brother. By the day's end, I must decide who to meet. Oh, okay. What we working with here? Damn, Chad, is that Windows Vista? Okay. Okay, those are the only settings we have. Great. Got some leftover pizza. CIA. Oh, well. This is our phone book. What are these ones? Decommed. Okay. Interesting. Is that a phone call? Are you absolutely sure? What could go wrong? Hmm. Okay. It's quite interesting. Pretty weird. We're not going to read the file. Clearly, that's not what we're supposed to do. Message from Sup, bro. I know the apartment's not in the best condition, but you seem to be in a hurry. Don't know what happened to you, but make yourself at home, bro. Since you left, a lot has changed in this town. Let's meet tonight. I'll fill you in on what's what. I'll be waiting in the park at 8. I think you remember the place. No one will bother us there. Okay. Not picking up a... That's a mistake. I think you realize that you shouldn't have them. I'll be waiting. Highest echelons of special services is interested in you. They've sent me for now. That's good news for you. Don't ruin your life. I'll be waiting at 8. Okay, so Buddy left me a voicemail on a disposable phone. I'm not going to that diner. My name's Haldane. Okay. Deepest condolences. Okay, this is off to a better start. Not that you had any particular connection to her work or achievements, but a sense of moral duty and certain considerations of my colleagues compelled me. After all, she was your closest relative. Okay. Lenny. Lenny worked with mom. The world will miss a specialist like her. Please call me outside of working hours, naturally. Understand that you might not want to speak to anybody at the moment, so I'm leaving a message. Still, losing your mother is a terrible burden for anyone. Okay, so ratio-wise, we got one dude that's calling us bro, which is, I think, who gave us the apartment. I think. Then we have a really rude guy from Special Services. That's caller 2. Caller 3 was very nice. Caller 4 was very nice. What's caller 5 got for us? Marcy? Who's Marcy? I just wanted to know what kind of a person she was. I don't want to intrude on your family matters. Just know that your mom, she was so kind. So, you know, I was working in the adjacent section that day, last thing I recall. And then, nothing. Just nothing. Wowzers. Hello, Mrs. Zula. Sorry for the rambling. It's just so empty without her. Okay, so we got a couple of friendlies. Oh, we can take down notes. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Wowzers. Victor Haldane, Craig Houston, Helen, obviously our moms, Marcy and Lenny. Marcy and Lenny were very nice. Okay. Alrighty. Interesting. What's in here? Jesus. You think I don't notice that something is happening to me? I'm now irritable, hard to talk. See how you avert your eyes. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. Okay, damn. Look, I can understand why you were confused, Azula. What's up? What's on the intranet here? What was this project? What did the project say? Alconost. Wait, so no one's calling me right now. It just sounds like it. Yes, I wish I could move it. Damn. Call log. Wait, are we supposed to be doing anything? Okay, Alconost. Not found. Everything's been removed here. That's a bit fishy, don't you guys think? Okay, so we're supposed to be looking for Madison. Okay, where's maybe we speak to Lenny. How is this book how is this book organized? Leonard Allen. That's Lenny, right? 297890. 297890. Let's see if Lenny answers. No one picked up. Interesting. Okay. Who was the other one? What's her name? Marcy. It is Lenny M. Did we look at Lenny M though? No, we didn't. Oh, it's her surname. Damn. No wonder you didn't answer. M? Okay, so we're looking for Leonard. Damn, how the hell are you supposed to remember these people's names and surnames and... It just says Leonard M. Was there something on the phone call though? Wait, that was Khaldin? Leonard Markham. Okay. Alrighty. Leonard Martin. Markham. Wait, we would have gone past Markham, isn't it? There we go. Leonard? Where's Leonard? Okay, 939339. That's pretty easy to remember. 939339.
Hello.
Hello, Lenny. Ah, it's you. Greetings. More condolences. Lenny is a nice guy. Still hard to accept. What can I help you with? I'll tell you something you probably know already. It was an accident. I apologize. I understand that this is hardly an explanation, but I can't say no more. My colleagues and I are strictly prohibited from revealing information about the happenings inside the complex. I am genuinely sorry. I do understand that you want to know more, but still my hands are tied. I mean... Okay, I think we should call Marcy, hey? Hence, all call logs can be found on the whiteboard. Okay. So what is it? Marcy Kellner. Okay. Marcy Kellner. We need to go... Oh, there's a lot of Kellners. Marcy. There we go. 444444. Yes, these people have easy phone numbers. Let's see what Marcy has to say. Did someone tell you my home number? How are you feeling? Don't blame yourself, you weren't close. It's difficult to sort out the feelings for the person you hardly see at home. We are all like this here. Believe me, she loved you in her own way. Damn. Maybe you'd like to know more about her. The project? Haha, good question. We did work on it together, seemingly, for quite a long time. Your mom was the head of it. It may sound strange, but I can't recall a single detail. What's this Marcy playing at? What is Marcy actually playing at? The project must have been cancelled, otherwise we would remember what it was. Wait. Just because it was cancelled, you don't remember? It's a pretty common story in this department. Anti-memetics. Our people's minds get messed up so often that while someone even managed to lose a whole folder of project documents somewhere. You've been asking a lot of questions, Adrian. I don't like that at all. Hang, what? What? How rude is Marcy getting right now? I suspect someone from security might come to see you soon. This chick honestly just outed us. God willing, they'll leave the amnesiacs out of it. What? Where's Arcona been? What was he doing? That paranoic? Changes phones every 3 hours and won't let a familiar face through without a badge. I don't think you should know that. Although, if he decides to contact you, suppose it's best you knew it's definitely him. Arcona is a code name. In fact, each one of us has it. For security reasons, we're all supposed to use disposable phones. Ah, so that's the second caller. I don't know what just floated out on the screen. Well, in order for agents and scientists to recognize each other, they assign us decommissioned civilian numbers. The owner's initials form our code name. Arcona. So you see, if your code name has 6 letters, you get 3 phones. Arcona, still, like an idiot, calls every morning from the number of, God help us, Erection. As if we've got nothing better to do, according to management. In any case, stay out of this and don't try contact anyone yourself. Craig will find you when he needs to. Don't take this the wrong way. Don't try to pry anything out of him, or you'll just end up in even bigger trouble. Oh dear. So, this whole time, I thought Marcy was a lovely lady, and she literally ratted us out and threatened us. That's crazy. Straub, I didn't see you at the meeting place. You seem to underestimate the mess you got yourself in. I'm giving you your last chance. Otherwise, they will send less. Amiable agents, okay? Today, same place, same time. A couple more questions like that and you'll get a visit instead of a call. Don't you dare ask anything again. Who does this man think he is? All you have to do is sit on your ass until evening and then give me the folder. I don't like the way this dude's bossing me around. I'll be honest. Who will you meet with? Whoa, wait a second. We still haven't phoned. Who didn't we phone yet? We phoned Moss. We phoned that horrible lady. We phoned Lenny. Haldane. Wait, Haldane.
Эйдриан, не берешь трубку? Добрый день, Эндриан. Мое имя Халдейн.
Haldane, boy. Oh, that just goes to the next one. Stay strong. Who do we meet with?
Привет, бро. Ну как проходит заселение? Знаю, квартира не в лучшем состоянии, но ты, кажется, очень спешил.
I'm beyond confused right now. What is going on? Carl Onslow, so KO. Okay, so that it logs it once we call them. Is there like only one Haldane? How am I supposed to find Haldane if I don't know his surname? Haldane? No. Guess we can just go through every place that there's an H. Haldane, no. Haley, Holly, Hugh, no. Haldane. You see, those code words is there's something there. I just don't know what it is yet. Harry, Harvey, Helen, no. Okay, Haldane. Wait. Not there either. Are we still on A? Okay, we're not gonna find Haldane. Oh, maybe we can search by text. Oh, we can search by number, I guess.
Добрый день, Эндриан.
999999. Okay. Didn't we try phone that already? 99. Do I have to put the dashes in here? On that. Oh. 9. What? My bad. Oh my goodness. Swear I don't type all day. What are we saying here? Where's the search? The only highlighted ones are decom. Wait. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna find Haldane. Nost. Alright, we're just trying to figure out what's going on here. And I don't know what happens when we open the file. Let's see if we can go meet someone. Wait. Kai Moreno. You decided to meet your friend. You take the night bus to the park, just like in your youth. You're greeted by the rusted iron gates. The road beyond is barely lit, save for a few dim flickering lamps. You walk along the paths, seemingly unchanged since the day you left this town. Finally, behind an overgrown bush, you see the meeting place. Your and Kai's special spot. A small patch of asphalt illuminated by cold fluorescent lights. A thin young man in a hoodie walks towards you. As it often happens, you remember him differently. Yet beneath the shadow of the hood, you can still make out those unmistakably familiar features. It's Kai. You hear a rustle behind you. Ooh. The tired smile on your friend's face turns first to confusion, then to horror. Hey, that wasn't part of the plan. Suddenly, everything blurs. Your mouth and nostrils claw at empty air. Someone's thrown a thick plastic bag over your head from behind. Oh my god. There's no point in resisting. I mean, tear a hole in the bag. Quickly, very quickly, your brain begins to lose oxygen. The last thing you see is Kai's blurry silhouette, either rushing towards you or fading into the distance. You black out. So Kai set us up. Ending 1. Side branch. Okay, so we clearly shouldn't die. I mean, that's pretty important, right? Are these gonna be different though? Da-da-da-da. You remember the spot? Wah 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 wah. What's up, Mr. Romeo? Hope it's been a good weekend, sir. I don't know too much about getting jump scares today. I think we're just gonna be confused. Damn. Okay, wait. What else can we do? We can look there. Payphone in the courtyard. Wait, so can we exit here? So what if we choose the second option? You decided to hand the folder over to the second caller. At the meeting spot, a stocky, grim-looking man awaits you. You think you recognize him from your mother's research team photo. You willingly hand over the folder of documents. Without opening it, the man silently hands you a small piece of paper with a few words written on it. You look down at the paper. After reading the last word, you forget what it said. Everything that happened today, this week. After reading the last word, you forget what it said. Everything that happened today, this week. So whatever I read on the notes gave me Alzheimer's, essentially. Your head splits with pain. Ending 2, side branch. What the? What the? So we gotta make some calls or some. Okay, so we know the first caller is Kai.
Привет, бро.
999928. Let's see. 999928. Let's phone Adrian. Let's phone Kai first. Thanks for letting me crash. No problem. Sorry, I've left a bunch of my junk there. You seem in a hurry though. Especially to forget everything after reading a note, brother. Wait, we'll catch up in the park at 8, alright? There's a lot I've got to tell you. Well, see ya.
Adrian, не берешь?
Adrian. Okay, so that's also not a good ending.
Добрый день, Эндриан.
Haldane.
Вы не ответили на...
I think when we tried to call Haldane, it didn't go through, right? Victor Haldane. Oh my goodness, brother. Who am I speaking to? Called me yesterday. I wanted to ask about mom. Ah, you're Straub's son. Yes, I recall. So what, after hearing what I had to say, you thought my intention was to have you call me back? Damn, why are people so rude in this country? I see everything already. I said everything already. I'm sorry for your loss, truly, but please don't waste any more of my time. Why did she die? She died because of an accident. I will say nothing more and no one will. Do you understand confidentiality? Do you even realize how many directives I am violating by just letting you ask something like this? Good day. These people are rude as hell, bro. These people are rude as hell, bro.
Добрый день, Эндриан.
And he was so nice in that call. Like,
Здравствуйте, Эдриан.
Lenny, 939339.
Я работал с вашей мамой. Мне трудно подобрать слова.
I'm just gonna call all of them.
Алло.
Lenny. Okay, we've gone through this call before. Prohibited from revealing anything. I do understand that you want to know more. Hands are tied. Wowzers. Okay.
Алло.
Okay, Marcy's also hella rude. We did learn that the first time. 9. Greetings. Call me later or call my home number. Oh yes. So we had to look through this one. Kellner. Let's go Marcy. Oh, that's the 44. The 44. Okay, I know. You must understand, all of us here, well, are served from our families. Severed? My bad. We could just chat if you want, or maybe you'd like to know more about her. Which one did I think I selected why did she die last time, so let's ask about the project. We asked about the... okay. I can't recall a single detail. See, if we tell her we got the folder... Anyway. I hope you're joking. Where is it now? You haven't looked inside, have you? Did someone contact you, asked for a meeting? Listen to me carefully. Under no circumstances, you hear me, should you give this folder to anybody. Wait at home. Those who should are already aware of the situation. Just wait home. Just wait home. What are we saying here? I think someone from the security office will come to you. I hope they won't use my... Oh. Okay, so this might be the important part. This is what I was trying to get to. Arcona. What was he doing? Changes phones every 3 hours and won't let a familiar face through without a badge. Okay. Okay. Arcona is a code name. In fact, each one of us has it. For security reasons, we're all supposed to use disposable phones. Okay. In order for agents and scientists to recognize each other, they must assign us decommissioned civilian numbers. The owner's initials form our code name. Okay. So... if your code name has 6 letters, you get 3 phones. So Arcona is obviously 6 letters, so that's 3 phones. Okay. AR are the initials of the first person's phone that they're using. KO, second initials. NA, third initials. So that's from the someone with the initials of AR. They're using their phone number, and then the second phone that they use is the person with the initials KO. R. Kona, still like an idiot, calls every morning from the number of Erection. So that's obviously the AR in Arcona. No, it's 2. So it's AR, KO, and NA. So it's split into 3 essentially. As we've got nothing better to do according to management. Craig will find you when he needs to. Don't try to pry anything out of him. Okay, so what was the name? I'm giving you your last chance, otherwise I will send less. No, so Arcona is correct, right? Arcona is the code name, but Erection is the first set of initials from Arcona, obviously AR. Then there'll be a person with the initials KO and a person's name with NA. But yeah, anyway, same time, same. I don't want to ask him about the folder, bro. Out. Okay, so let's try get a hold of him on. What's it? Erection. Anna? What? I think I get what you're trying to say, Robio. I got you. I badly got you. Okay. Read. Damn. Look at all these reads. All family members of mine. Damn. Bro, imagine they're using my act like this is specific to everyone. That would be crazy. Okay. Rick. Rick. I don't even know what to say to that anymore. Wasn't it REC? No, it wouldn't have been. RES, I think. There we go. Decommed. Why is it decom though? 12, 33, 44. 12, 33, 44. Let's try it anyway. 12, 33, 44. It's ringing. No answer. Okay, so K, the next one would be KO. So let's go O, and then let's see how many Ks there are here. Where does it start here? Kevin. Okay, so there's only one. So that should be pretty easy. So let's go 971577. 971577. 971577. No one picked up. Co NA. So we're gonna go here. We need to go N. Oh, there's a whole bunch. I wonder if we have to go through all of these. Okay, because I think that I'm just trying to see what's going to be the easiest way. Probably just to take a quick snap. Okay. So now we're going to call all the NAs for the end of Arcona. Look, I don't know if this is the right way to be doing it, but we're going to try anyway. And Natalie Adams, there's 4 different Natalies. Okay. So let's go with the first one. 848743. 48743. Okay, no one picked up. Second one. 003869. Damn, why does no one answer their phone out here? Let's go 645466. 645466. Damn, no one's picking up. Okay, second last one, 320963. 320963. So I'm just calling all the people with the initials NA in the book. Okay, and then last but not least, 162570. Oh wait, there's one more. Neil Adams apparently. 618465. No one picked up. Damn.
Алло. Лежа. Алло. Лежа.
Oh, that's just the last one that you're busy with. See, I don't know what we gotta search here. I wanna see with... let's do that. So yeah, I think I don't know exactly what happens when we get a hold of that person. So wait, it's only CR Co. So who's the now? Kai is the first person. Okay, wait, let's see. Craig Houston, Lenny M. No. Like, these are the type of games that have zero explanation. Like, you literally have to figure it out as it goes. Wait, why is this a letter to Kai? Oh, maybe this is one of Kai's side pieces, who knows? Okay. A poster on the wall. Okay, great. Happy to hear it. A small sledgehammer. Okay, we can't take that. Parties of the lease agreement. And Haley Dove. Intent regarding the continuation of the rental of the residential premise located at. Okay. Hey man, we're testing my IQ live. As you can see, it's not very high. What else can we do here? See, like, what's the other two locations? That's the only problem here. I think you wanted to see the phone book, but it's just got a whole, like, dude. It's only the end portion of this, the NA, that I don't know who that is. Wait, was it? Oh damn. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go through these first to see if any of these names ring a bell, right? Nora, Noah, Nicole, Nancy. Oh. Okay, that's already beyond a... Wait, so we probably have to try these ones as well. Okay, let's see. And I didn't realize there's so many. Dude, there's even these ones. 222222. Let's see if that goes through. Bertie? Is that you, Bert? I went there. They are, all of them are still. It's hard to even think about that. You were right. You were so right. I am at the objective. The folder on Alkonost is still intact, it seems, after all I've seen. I must read what's in there for myself. You've seen the article that Simmons wrote, right? Flash of 2008-2005. I talked to him, told him you'd come next. I think he deleted it already out of fear. Funny, huh? Still shows up in the search results. But who would ever search for Flash of... Okay, so we must remember this, right? Flash of 2008-2005. Wait. Flash of 2008. I don't recall this number. Oh, who is this? How did you find me? Straub, it's you, isn't it? You little shit. Stay where you are. Don't even think of sticking your nose into my business. Ooh. Wait. What? Wait, what? Okay. Flash off. 2008. How do I flash? What is the daily? Halcyon. Sorry, this article has been deleted by the author. I don't know. It started to get a bit fishy. Wayback Machine. Archived copies of more than 9,000 web pages. Port Vale, Colorado. Article by Levi Simmons. Locals report a loud bang and flash of light localized near the lab complex. So probably the lab where our mother was working. For many years, the government services have been assuring us that the special branch of technology... Okay, hold on, bro. Why we gotta... Like, we don't have to overtake everything, okay? For many years, the government services have been assuring us that the special branch of the Technology Directorate has ceased its operation in Fort Vale. The latest events have shed light on the inconsistencies of such statements. A single anonymous report of the disappearance of Helen Straub, a respected scientist on the Directorate's pension. The report is said to be retracted after 19 hours. Whoa. Okay, so this Helen Straub is actually our mother in the game. Oh, someone's phoning me. I'm in your courtyard. Open the door. You have 5 minutes. No, but both of these on... But, bruh. Okay, so there is some sort of time restriction, I would assume. Because we need more options here. If we go Kai... Wait. I think we know how this one... Oh, there we go. You decided to hand the folder over to the second caller. Looking out into the yard, you see a stocky, grim-faced man staring straight through your window without blinking. Hey, what? You think you recognize him from your mother's... You wait for Craig by the door and willingly let him into the apartment. Without a word, the agent walks in. He opens it. Ending 4 main branch. But now we can go to chapter 2. Hey, we did it. We made it to the next chapter. The agent disappeared without a trace, save for his tape recorder with a single audio log. It's hard to recall what happened that day. I may have witnessed something that the human mind simply is not fit to comprehend. Okay. Okay, so let's listen to our calls, yeah?
Йоу, Эйджиан, ты как? Ты вчера не перезвонил, я так понимаю, ты занят. Что-то случилось? Перезвони обязательно, окей? Мой номер видно на записанном сообщении.
Call me back. Buddy. Kai. I don't have time for you, bro. You're gonna rat us out.
Не берешь трубку.
Алло.
You're the one guy Houston's been hunting. You know the... Jesus, bro. Wait a second. How quickly does this man talk? You're the one guy Houston's been haunting. Okay, I actually don't know how that makes sense. You know the big oaf playing secret agent. If that's the case, stay the hell away from him. Got it? I mean, I just don't know what I did to deserve this attitude, but hey. I'd bet there's enough dirt in there to sink half the department. Hell, there's enough in there to make me the next... Okay. Something that belongs to that idiot. Okay. I don't know who's on whose team here. Thought you might like a trade, pal. My fine for your folder deal. Don't move out yet. I'll figure a way to meet. Let's see, is this guy actually... Good afternoon, this is Leonard. You might remember we spoke some time ago. Please take note of the number. Do not call it back. Wait, I actually got chewed out for our last conversation. I hate to admit it, but now I'm only using public payphones. There's a public payphone downstairs. Okay. Let's listen to the last one. Wait, isn't that the... That's already the last one. There's a lot going on here. I'll admit there's a lot going on here. And I don't know, like, I can't open this. When I open this file, it takes me to the exit. Damn. Houston. Okay. Did I miss any? I don't think I missed any important parts here. Call me back. Okay, well, let's call... I think this is Kai back. See what Kai has to say. And in the end, he, I don't know, disintegrated or something as if he was never there. Hard to think about it. It's even hard to remember. I think my brains... Your brains... How many brains we got here? Are all messed up. I need to go to the hospital. Wait. Listen. You don't yet understand what's really happening. You just came here. Frankly, nobody in this town seems to understand. First of all, I believe you. Secondly, you definitely shouldn't leave the house now. Something strange is happening to this town. Now we gotta solve a whole town's problems. Like, honestly, you still got the folder, better not touch it. You said he left a recorder. Are there any logs left in there? Anything? Check and then call me back. Wait. Where's the recorder? Oh, there it is. Oh.
Крейг, Хьюстон. 6 сентября. Сейчас посмотрю время. 18:00.
Straub didn't show up for the meeting.
Пришел на встречу.
Need to call Helen. Helen Straub is dead.
Хелен Шауп мертва. Сын Хелен Штрауп должен был прийти.
The son was supposed to meet me. That's me.
Штрауп. Мне необходимо забрать папку.
I have to find out what we've been working on. To hell with protocol. To hell with the department. I must know. Wait. The previous audio log, I think I left it in the payphone by his house.
Кажется, я оставил ее в таксофоне во дворе его дома.
I wonder if he saw me through the window.
Соберись, Хьюстон.
Get it together, Houston.
Начинай веселее. Это последняя.
Note to self, this is the final 7th tape. I'm keeping it with me in case of mnemonic anomalies. Oh my goodness. I'm just so confused about this game right now. I cannot even read.
7-я кассета. Я
According to
оставляю её при
protocol, I
себе на
was
случай
also
нужного
supposed to leave the
часа.
credentials for my agency profile in a sealed compartment at a remote site.
Согласно протоколу,
I don't know
я
if we
также
can.
должен был оставить данные для доступа к своему ведомственному профилю в закрытой ячейке в удаленной локации. Открыть ее можно
It
только
can
моей
only be
картой.
opened with my keycard. I'm afraid I had to leave a trail of breadcrumbs at each location. I left an audio log with a hint pointing to the previous one, which only I could interpret.
Боюсь, мне пришлось оставить путь из хлебных крошек. На каждой локации я оставил аудиокассету с намеком на локацию предыдущей.
Like, with all this secrecy, do we not think we are overcomplicating this?
Который смогу понять только я. Даже
That way, like honestly, even if it's spies, like, shouldn't you try to keep this as simple as possible? That way, even in the event of, so what's a mnemonic reset? Like, oh, is that what happened to the dude that was at, is that what happened to Craig? Mnemonic reset. I can still find my way back to the vault with the credentials. Like, dude has to leave notes for himself. Like, is this? I don't even know. Okay.
случае вынужденного столкновения я все равно сокращаюсь с паролями.
Arcona out. Interesting. Okay. So let's look here. So that's the next clue. Then we here. We don't know this clue. Oh. So now we got email. That tape's inside, apparently. Best not to leave the apartment. I have to talk this over with someone. Oh, so let's talk to Kai. Well, login data. So he left audio logs along the way like breadcrumbs. Also, if this is the last log, it means we'll be finding them in reverse order. Oh my goodness, bro. What are we even saying right now? This could be our chance. I mean, Adrian, buddy, don't you want to get to the roots of what's happening? Yes, I do. What's in the folder? What really happened to your mother? Why they are hunting you? I mean, just don't leave the apartment. Also, I shouldn't come to you either. Remember my Cherokee? As soon as this thing said in reverse order, I swear. I was about to give up. I still have some cash for the gas. Let's do it like this. You stay on the phone and tell me where to go and I'll drive around the town. Think of it as an adventure. So the first audio log should be really close by, according to the guy. Look outside. I know where it is, bro. It's in the damn payphone. Wait a bit, I'm not far. There's Kai. Damn. I thought he said he shouldn't come to me. You've got audio log number 6. Damn. Okay. I don't know which one's which.
6 сентября, 16 часов.
Okay, like... Where am I? Craig, Houston, September. Okay, so he's repeating himself. What? Bro, what is going on here? Why are you doing that? Seems I'm in a diner. Where the hell is that brat? Running late? Hope he's not dumb enough to just skip it. Oh damn. I'll have to leave the previous tape here. Not ideal. I don't think I can trust my memory anymore. So what? We need to call this dude back? So I think Kai's gonna go check at the diner now. Look for a concrete place. Yeah, what's one more thing? Wait. To be honest, I don't have that much gas left. So if you are picking a location, make sure it's the right one. Damn. So I have to go to a diner. In a hotel. Ralphine's Diner. Sandy's Cafe. Cafe Blossom. Jerry's Grill. Okay. Look, I'm not worried about the technicalities or how we got the tape. But we're gonna have to go tape by tape to figure out where the previous tape was until we get all of them. You gotta drive to this address, Canyon Drive. So now we basically instructing Kai where to go. Are you sure? Yes. We gotta wait for his call. Damn. I'm at the place, seems closed. Look around. I see the courtyard fence. There's a door nearby. A utility room, probably. It's slightly open. Damn. Damn. Damn, we got tricks up in here. Damn, it's been a minute. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. I hope it was an amazing festive and holiday season if you did get any rest and Holiday Inn. But yeah, I hope you got some big plans for this year. It's gonna be a big one. We are trying to piece together or make sense of whatever's going on here. So don't ask me because I actually don't know. No, so basically, can I even summarize this quickly? So essentially, our mother went missing or died. We got a confidential file and we're putting the pieces together because there's something really strange going on in this neighborhood, where people are like forgetting things. There's secret agents, there's a secret whatever. Yeah, that's a lot going on, I'll be honest. Now we're giving our friend Kai instructions on finding tapes. We have to find, I think we have to find all 7 tapes, all 6 tapes, but working our way backwards. So that's a lot. Okay, so climb over the fence or into the door. Let's not leave evidence he was there. Wait, so which one's better to not leave evidence? Climbing over the fence or into the door? There's a door nearby, a utility room probably. Let's go into the door. It's dark in here. There's a window on the opposite wall leading into the courtyard. Someone's coming. Damn, we gotta instruct this man while someone's chasing him. Hide or go through the window. Go through the window, bro. Hey, who's there? I'm calling the cops. He made it to the courtyard? Okay, wait. He made it to the courtyard? He's gonna call us back. Okay. As long as Kai survived, I'm happy. Okay, well, we can all be confused together. I love it. Alrighty. No, I don't think Kai's a secret agent as far as I'm aware. I mean, I could be wrong. Are you alright? Shook them off, damn. Been a long time since I ran like that. Hey, bro. Chat, one thing I must say. If I have to run a 100-meter sprint, I think that'll be my last day on Earth. You really feel like setting yourself up like that? Wait, what? Okay, so now we're just reminiscing on some school stories. Haley Dove. Y'all, we gotta remember this name, Haley Dove. Who are you talking about? Here's the third log. Audio log number 5. Okay, so let's listen to the log. Craig. Okay, so Craig is this agent, side location unrelated to the assignment. Leaving this recording purely as a breadcrumb. Okay. Wait. Ah, Mr. Houston, you again. Hello. You rented lethal guns against last week. Mr. Houston, Ellie, not Shelly, remember? Yeah, back and knees, bro. They would both give up. Ellie, Mr. Houston, Ellie, not Shelly. Wait, like, where does... Hi, Shelly. Yeah, returning it.
Да, возвращаю.
Элли, мистер Хьюстон. Не Шелли, а Элли меня зовут.
What was the name we were supposed to remember?
Помните же?
Да, прости, оговорился.
Смешной вы. Как поживаете?
You look tired as usual.
Уставшим, как всегда.
Даш, Элли.
Call an ambulance.
Элли, я должен
Ellie, I need to ask you for something.
попросить тебя кое о чем. Прости, это немного странно.
Something strange, right?
Пожалуйста, не
Please
отдавай
don't
эту
give this
копию
copy to
никому.
anyone.
До завтрашнего дня. Завтра я вернусь и заберу, обещаю. Просто без причины. Могу я тебя попросить как постоянный клиент?
Смешной вы, мистер Хьюстон.
Thanks, Shelly. Here's the DVD. I'll be going now. Okay, look, please, this is my badge. It's real. Read it. CIA. Wait, don't ask. Leave this town as soon as you can. Take whatever you need and get out. Craig, we need to get you to a hospital. Okay, wait, no, please. The previous audio log is hidden inside the lethal guns copy under the care of a trusted civilian. So it's Ellie 1. How are we gonna find Ellie? Ellie has the next recording. How are we gonna find her though? Dude, Ellie is... wowzers. That's a lot to go through. It's gonna be a lot to go through. I wish we could organize it by first name. Dude, like, that's an impossible, like, question for me to answer. How many Ellies are there in the book? Bro, look at how many names are here. Dude, it's killing me not to call her Shelly. We only at C. Like, we have to go all the way down to Y. Damn, there's a Emma Lee. That was close. Like, this is like near impossible. Dude, it's crazy. Okay, so that's not really the route we take, right? What else can we check out here? Nothing there. Let's just test out what Kino is right now. Look, they could have. I know at least 3, and they are pretty far apart. Okay, we don't have much time or petrol, I assume, or gas. What's more important? We don't have much gas left, hey? I knew it was coming. You gotta specify which one he left it in. Do you have any leads? Maybe a street name or employee's name? I'd call all the video rentals, figure out which one is the right one, and only then head out. Okay, that makes sense. So do we find these? Okay, so we gotta phone these ones. Wait, so those are the 3. So we're gonna start with this one. 539594. 539594. Hello, good night, whoever you are. That's right, dude. The chillest place in town. Best DVDs, comedy flicks. You'll die laughing. Wowzers. Nah. Wait, what? You can't be an option in a different language. What does that even mean? Okay, let's ask them for Ellie and not Shelly. Okay, so no, wait a minute. There was this chick, she quit just yesterday. Wow. Yeah, her name's Ellie. I see you know her. What do you want from her? The owner said she left the town. Gonna be tough to find. Aish. Is that a problem here? Is it a problem? Well, let's try the other ones. 909436. Four, 3, 6. Dude, I wish all phone numbers were this short. How can I help you? Does Ellie work there? Nope. All alone here. Damn. That's a one-man band. 541036. 1036. Yeah, I actually don't know what we're gonna do. A loud yawn. What a way to answer the phone. Sup? Possibly. Wait, what do you mean possibly, brother? No. Okay, so let's phone thingy back. Hi. Let's tell him the situation and see what he says. Okay, wait. So we gotta go. This was the one that Ellie did work at. So hopefully it's still here. Are you sure? Yes. Oh, we gotta wait for his call. Mr. Kai, what's going on? There's some dude here. Lethal guns. What's on the cover? Damn, how are we supposed to know what's on the cover of a movie rental that we've never seen? What is it called? Lethal Guns, right? No. I always rooted for Arcona. Wait a second. I mean, what is this image? 2 characters? Alex Richards, Keith Orchards, Natalie Allister. Wait. What's Arcona got to do with this? Main character's head, a bus exploding in the background, 2 pro tags heads, big red title beneath. Are they policemen investigating? Damn, we should have, bruh. Okay, let's read this properly. I'm taking the easy way. Cop fears nothing. Action flick starring Stallone. Are we talking Sylvester? Are we talking Sylvester? I've got a soft spot for special agent villains. Cipher trick. Remember when he kept calling Stallone from discarded numbers whose initials were spelled with his code name? Okay, da. Oh, damn. Damn. Had to be Stallone. Sully. The villain is a cop. The villain is a special agent. What's the ending? Dude, wait a second. Becomes a ghost. Oh my goodness. Are we supposed to check the ending as well, yeah? While Stallone hilariously kept digging through the phone book each time. But what about the endings? Are they plot? The final shot shows Rivera walking alone along the pier. Ale is saved, but he remains alone, having lost the woman he loved. Wait. The hero must choose between saving the city and saving the woman he loves. Yo, what are we doing here? Chat, what are we doing here? You gotta choose between the love of your life or saving your city. That my city could burn, bro. In a tense scene, Rivera disables the bomb, preventing disaster, but Victoria dies at the very moment. Before her death, she confesses her feelings to him. In the finale, Nick tracks Arcona down in the docks. A brutal fight breaks out amongst containers and cranes. The detective prevails and kills his enemy. I mean, that should be... Hey, that should be something, right? It turns out his lover's pacemaker was connected to it. Some B movie. We'll figure this out. Alright, are you sure you mean lethal guns? Maybe you're talking about lethal weapon. There's the... There it is. And the cover's 2 heads above red title text. Stallone. He's checking? Gotcha. Found it. Hey. I think they found it. Wait. Look, someone's written don't touch with a red marker. Well, we don't offer reservations. Also, dude, this is funny. It's down to saving an entire city and saving one woman that you love. Damn. I mean, it's the whole train conundrum, right? We have to choose between the train hitting one person or 10 people at the end of the day. No, but we're not talking about like, we're talking about the love of your life here. Do you have our card? Seems we got it. I'll call you back. There we go. We found it. We got it. There's one particular guy working here. Listen to the new... Dude, I really hope everything's in there. Why else would she show it to me? Quit your nonsense. I thought you'd be more surprised that she almost speaks to me sometimes. I don't think anybody had that happen yet. Well, don't be jealous. Is he talking about our mother? We got lethal guns. Okay, we can't really do... Wait. Ooh. A map of an abandoned factory, okay. And we got another log. Ooh. Ooh.
Хорошо, Крейг. Сейчас я покажу тебе фотографию.
Yeah, look up here, like love of your life. It doesn't have to be a woman. But yeah, I would like I don't know. Like I would assume I would pick in that situation, pick the love of my life over a bunch of people I don't know. Unless there's people I do know and care about very much in that city, then it's gonna be a very difficult decision. Anyway, we're listening to the fourth log.
Одно место. Заранее
Give me in
прости меня, пожалуйста.
advance, you might get nauseous. I don't remember anything, just a strong sense of deja vu. We worked there, didn't we? Did I forget the whole location? Do you remember all of this? Sorry, we're just scrubbing through this. Oh, okay. The factory is no longer marked on the map, but it still has an address. It used to be called ES for Pharma Manufacturers. Okay. Take a look at the map. The route is clearly drawn there. I marked the key card with a little icon. Don't enter other rooms. The residual anomalies there are nasty. Ooh. The Joker? I didn't even know the Joker killed Lois Lane. Yeah. Anyway, okay, wait. So we're reading here. So I marked the key card with a little icon. We mustn't enter the other rooms. Through the yellow door, put the card back afterwards. I'm afraid the assembly got hit the worst. You know the protocol. Damn. Stick to the red line. One step off of it, you might as well have never existed. Your goal is the blue door at the end. They even left numbers on the doors for you. I don't feel like we were actually doing a murder mystery here. Why do I feel like that's actually what's happening here? Run the innocent girl for nothing. Now half the town sees her. What? If you want my opinion, just keep doing your job. Jeez. People are crazy. Okay, so I'll leave the audio log at the end of my routes. Okay, so what's important here? Obviously the map that we got in the box, the route is clearly drawn. Okay, so first a yellow door. Stick to the red line. Then a blue door. I don't know what numbers on the door means. Like what number? It doesn't really tell us what number we should do. And then, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's literally the freaking murder mystery out here. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, so how do we change away from this? Wait, we gotta go. Let's phone Kai. I don't know if we have to pinpoint it on the map first. Let's see. The recording's weird. Bertram Nelson. Because remember when we phoned someone, then they thought we were Bertie. Find the exact address and type it directly into the map's address bar. They also sometimes post those on Urban Explorer forums. Or try searching by name. Maybe you'll get lucky. Okay, wait. So what's the name of this place? Damn, bro. So hard. There we go. S4 EOS for pharma manufacturers. EOS for pharma manufacturers. Oh, on Industrial Road 12. Okay, Industrial Road 12, right? How do we get rid of this one? I want to see my other map. Be gone. Okay, wait, so... Motel. That's where it is now. We can't even see the road, really. Maple. Industrial, so let's search. Industrial. It's this road. No such address. Address. Whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna type the full thing then. Industrial Road, right? Okay. Industrial Road. What do you mean no such address? Oh, maybe it's because that's what was. Maple Drive, Canyon Drive. Damn. What did this two say to us? If it's abandoned, the factory might not even be marked on the map. Find the exact address and type. Oh, maybe we need to do 12. Industrial Road 12. Maybe that's what was missing. Industrial Road 12. There we go. Are you sure? Yes. Gotta wait for his call. Hello. Looks pretty unremarkable. I doubt we'll find anything interesting here. Listen, buddy. This is the place, okay? Should I go there? Where's the main entrance? Cargo doors. Okay, so we mustn't go through. No, go around to the right. Yes, that makes sense. Going to the right. Cargo doors. Yes. Did I just really tell you that there was nothing interesting here? Yes. I don't know what got into me, as if something scratched inside my brain. These people are being mind controlled. Like, that's what's actually going on here. Okay. Gotta be careful. I'm inside. It's quiet. Something like a hangar here. Everything's rusty. There's dust floating in the air. Single door to the left. Yes. There's a tight corridor and a large room behind it. Okay, going forward. I came out somewhere. It says yellow zone. There's a yellow door to the right in front of me. Where do I go? Through the yellow door first? It's locked. There's an electric lock. It needs a key card or something. Check the hall. Okay, there's doors to the right. Which one do I enter? The furthest one, right? Because if he's coming down there, it should be the furthest one. Check the... Craig Houston. All are either locked or so rusted I won't be able to open them. Look, footprints. They lead to one of the lockers. For Bertie. There we go. It's a key card. I found the key card. It worked. The door's unlocked. Nice thinking. Dude, I'm telling you. I'm at a crossroads. There's corridors on the left and the right. There's a door in front of me. It says assembly. Where do I go? To assembly. To the left and to the right to assembly. I'm hardly able to budget. Damn. Are you sure I have to go in there? Yes, bro. You made it. Okay, it's dark. I'm starting to make out something. Some containers. There's a door out there. I can see some light coming from behind it. I'm at the green container. So probably this. Y'all can see that, right? Okay, cool. I don't want to spend... okay, I think I'll just run to the door. Wait, what? Wait. I'm at the green container. I don't want to spend... Stop. The man in the audio log said there's an anomaly here. I'm scared. I'm inside already. Do you know where to go? What do you see? Container, a green container right in front of me. That's this one. Carefully walk around it on the right. Yes. Why would I hear it? Something's creaking, as if someone's walking behind me. Aish. Walk along the machinery, stay close to it. There's 3 columns or something. Which way I walk around them? Walk around the first one to the right. The second one on the left. And the third one Okay, just lost signal with us. He's still okay. Damn. Damn. Man is tweaking out. I'm so glad we're not the ones that are there. You better not stay there long. Okay. We might have lost Guy. No ways. I told him the right way though. We go right here, then we go left. And that's where we got. Oh my goodness, okay. This man's forgetting as he's going. This is pretty crazy. One more thing, I saw someone wearing my clothes. What is going on in this game? Okay. 50-50 is way too scary. Go around it on the right. Which one? Are we on the second one or the third one now? I'm just gonna say go right. He's outside. Oh, maybe he made it there. Okay, cool. Also don't know who the chick that guy is talking about is. Just to go, there are doors on both sides. At the end of the corridor, there's a blue door. That's where I'm supposed to go, right? Yes. Blue door, okay. Are there any anomalies here? Anything I should watch out for? Please tell me he survives. How did I just end up back where I started? Okay, well, I'm at the start of the corridor. At the far end, there's a blue door. Yes. Doors on the left, doors on the right. No handles. Seems like you're turning around without noticing. You need to fix your gaze on something so you don't lose track. These people can't even walk in a straight line, bro. Is there anything written on the doors? Any numbers? Yes. What's the number on the door to your left? Okay, wait. 24. Walk forward. Took a few steps. What now? 27. So now he's already turned around. Turn around. Went further. What's the door? What's the number of the door on your right? 28. So he's turned around again. 31 is on his left. Why is he facing that way, bro? Oh, there's at 32. He made it. Okay. Whew. I thought. I don't know why we're trusting this dude. There should be a staircase leading to some kind of. Oh, yeah. There's nothing here. There's a void. Like someone carved a sphere right out of the building. Perfectly smooth cut. Maybe 20 meters wide. It wasn't an explosion, too clean. Or some weird background noises. The walls and floors are perfectly smooth, like the space itself just vanished. Got a tape. Ah, dude, honestly, this guy. No one picked up. Oh my goodness. Dude, he started the whole conversation from the get-go. Oh. Wait, why? There's something in my pocket, a tape, a card, grey card, says Houston. There we go. It's like a dream. I remember crawling through the yellow door, the lockers, the assembly, some weird corridor, the blue door, and then just running through the factory. I remember being scared, but don't remember why. Okay, just please don't remember. Tell me, you really, truly don't see her, do you? Okay, he's seeing some funny lady. I don't know who it is. Is this gonna be important? This is probably... Let's listen to the new tape first. How...
Хьюстон. 6 сентября. 7:40.
Okay. Heading to meet with a witness, objective, eliminating information leaks regarding the project that we have the file on. The subject published an article, so that's the article that we read earlier. Is she cute? Chat, calm yourselves down here. Mr. Simmons, oh, you're 25 minutes late. Mr. Simmons. Damn. Okay. We're gonna do that. Sorry. Now listen, how many times have I asked you nicely, stay out of our affairs? So they're talking to the reporter from the article that we read online. What's this flash? She worked with you, saw the report. Okay, we're just trying to look for clues. Big mistake underestimating the Alconist Union. Okay. I think we're all idiots, don't you? Don't know anything about your CIA psyops? Though yeah, most of them are complete morons. But they can dig up info when needed. Okay. Still nothing. It is usually the tape was left at the meeting site. Anti-mematics laboratories. So maybe that's the location. Okay, let's phone up Kai quickly. Whew. Okay, at least he's chilled out. He's got some coffee. There's a lot of Simmonses in this town. We need to find out his first name if we want at least his phone number. And we can find an article by him. So would it be the same article that we read? Do we have a history here? What was that thing? Flash? Oh, what was the article? Wait. Didn't we put it in chat earlier? I'm pretty sure we put it in chat. Alrighty. Remember we searched the article. I don't really want to go through the tape notes again. Anyway, we'll do that quickly.
Хьюстон. 6
Okay. So it's flash of... That's what it was. Okay. Flash of 2008 2005, I believe. Levi Simmons. Okay, let's phone Levi's. Do we have to like click on it or something though? Let's look for Levi Simmons. There's a lot of Simmons. 319494. 319494. If you're a valuable informant, I bet I've already reached out to you myself. And hey, take a good look at the number it came from. Interesting. Okay. Bro. Found out his first name.
Эйдриан.
I don't know what to think now. Because it's almost as if he did leave us a message. But we need to check the number. Why would we check the number? Cough, cough. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wait. 553535. That cough, cough. University Inn. Ah. Not far from the city center, small building next to the university. We mustn't forget to bring what? Okay. Okay, let's phone Kai. Okay, I think we're gonna have to mark it on the map or something. Wait. It said something near. He wants the folder delivered to him in exchange for the log. There's a copy shop nearby. Check the map and tell me how to get there. Okay. Yes, that's the copy shop that's nearby. Dude, I'll be so shocked if we actually get through this game. Like, I thought it's like a 30-minute story. We're done. Am I just slow? Send them an email with the photo of the folder. You said you got it on your computer already. I'll print it on a thick paper. Send the photo of it. Okay. So that's what we're going to use our emails for. Damn. Wait. Where am I supposed to find their email? Copy censor at selfish.com. At selfish.com. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, so Kai's at should be by Levi now. Down with it. Okay. Down with it, down with it. Red cap, black sunglasses. Why wear them indoors? And that jacket. Huge thing. How many times I have to tell you? Whoa. Okay, wait. Did you bring what I asked for? Okay, so even Levi is scared to listen to the recording. So this man is not gonna last long. The way that he's coughing. Isn't that all just conspiracy nonsense? Wait. Ever heard of anti? UFOs, Bigfoot, chemtrails, and of course, anti-memetics. Okay, we're on audio log 2. Seen a photo of your mother, and honestly, you don't look much like her. You're sure you're Adrian? Oh no, they caught him out. Okay, he's waiting for the next location, so let's listen to...
6 сентября, 6.
Dude, who's phoning me now? I'm not gonna answer that.
Крейг Хьюстон. 6 сентября. Это агент спецслужб.
Leonard Markham opened the door immediately. What the hell are you yelling for? Do you know what time it is? Oh my goodness, bro. Get the freaking message. Chat, do we answer this call? Just a whole bunch of threats and coughs. Well, listen here, Levi. No one's scared of you, buddy. Heading to a private address of Lenny. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. Say one more word and I'll file a complaint. To management. Okay. Alrighty, wait, we're getting somewhere. Do you even remember what happened? There's nothing highlighted yet, right? I really don't like his interest in that cult. Okay. Dude, the amount of times that this Levi dude's coughing, I don't think we have to worry about him. I'll be honest. Can I leave this here with you? I'll keep it in my bag. Not like it's the first time you've done this. I'll keep it in my bag. Wait. I'm trying to think. Yeah, let's talk to Kai first. 928. Okay. Said he'd put it in his bag. I assume he'll keep it on him at all times. Any other info? Maybe something in the voicemail. Oh, wait. Even worse. Okay, if we manage to lure him out of his house, maybe it'll be easier to get the bag. We don't have much time. Which payphone is closest to his address? Provoke him to call from it, and voila, I'll roll up in the... Okay. Is he a soft guy, a doormat? Okay. I'll give him a call and try to find out his address. Wait, how did we get... No? This was Leonard. 9339, yes.
Алло.
Make it quick. A new Nelson is involved with our... Okay, so we're just gonna provoke him. He couldn't have told you himself. Okay, I know. How do you... I have the folder. I know about the incidents. Oh, what should we say? What should we say here? Yeah, we're gonna say Craig's gone. Because he did disappear. Oh, we might have messed up here, chat. Oh, we might have messed up. What did this man just say to me? Wait, oh, there we go. The address. Just call every payphone. If it's him, the line won't be... Okay. Payphone. Okay. What's this payphone? Wait. What was that noise? The official Colorado... Dude, we have to search these? Wait. Oh, okay, so we're gonna look Colorado. Colorado telephony official websites. Okay, 0054 and it's 12010203. 0054. Okay. 005401. 005402. Gotta be quick with this. 005403. Oh no. What did we do? 03. Okay, so let's go. 999928. Wait. So that's number 3. So it's the one all the way at the bottom. Okay. Okay, we gotta get him. They say we must call back. Wait, did they say we must call back on that payphone? Damn. 005403. Damn. Bro, what is happening right now? Damn, car got it. Car got it. The last tape. We can't waste any more time. Okay. The last tape, yo.
Крейг Хьюстон. 5 сентября.
Heading to meet with a witness. Objective. Eliminating information leaks. Still. The witness. Georgia native. Cletus Moore. For safety, use of 0 category amnesiacs is authorized. Damn. I need to speak with one of your employees. Since he's quit drinking is okay. Da, 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 da. We gotta be quick here. Sure, do. Right here at this motel, I remember when Grace, the current Mrs. Okay. So motel. Does that noise bother you? The first audio log and the box with the login for my agency profile. Time to leave. The first audio log and the box with the login for my agency profile. Code phrase to myself. Where the house breathes with an iron throat. What? What? Let's see if Kai can help us here. Okay. Okay, I don't know either. Maybe listen again. You might hear something you missed the first time. Dang.
Крейг Хьюстон. 5 сентября.
Maybe we have to listen.
23 часа 11 минут. Отправляюсь на встречу со свидетелем. Цель — устранение утечек информации по проекту «Волконос». Свидетель, 68-летний уроженец штата Джорджия Клитус Мур, утверждает, что 20.08.2005 видел знамение в лесу. В целях безопасности разрешено применение амнезиаков нулевой категории. Добрый день. Я хочу снять у вас номер на ночь.
Да, конечно. Ваше имя. Простите, что вы сказали?
Крейг Хьюстон. У вас всегда так громко? Ну, неважно. Мне нужно поговорить с одним из ваших сотрудников. Клитус Мур же здесь
Да
работает?
и чего же он вам сделал-то? Он как пиццу не дал? Как ангел стал, честное слово. Не он это, не он. Я такие золотые руки терять не собираюсь.
Мэм, я не из полиции. Просто нужно с ним поговорить.
Ну вы его в трейлере найдете. Прямо за мотелем. Вы же поболтать просто.
Просто поболтать.
Это дело любит на свете.
Очень рано, часов 6. Мистер Мур. Мистер Мур, вы здесь? Мистер Мур.
А? Что надо?
Меня зовут Крейг. Крейг Хьюстон. Хочу поговорить с вами кое о чем.
Это не я.
Я не из полиции, мистер Мур.
Давай просто Клитус, а? Я с вами пойду.
Крейг Хьюстон. Скажите, мистер Мур, вы давно здесь живете?
Да, уж много годков, сынок. Не припомню сколько.
Работаете?
Ну да, в этом самом отеле. Помню, когда Грейс, нынешняя хозяюшка, девушка отпрашивалась своего папашу погулять с подружкой.
Grace.
А ее папаша, какой мужик был, рукастый. Только пил много, да это дело такое. Я сам злоупотреблял.
Okay, wait. So maybe we phone the motels and we look for Grace. What's the motel? Motel Anton, motel. That's that one. It's definitely not that one. Okay. So let's call them and try and listen for Grace. So that is 777. Dude, why are you not picking up? Do y'all not want business? All of them have the same number? The sound of a railroad hardly bothers guests. 812968. 812968. Dude, I mean... Why do these motels have the exact same number? I'm so confused. I mean, surely it's gotta be this one then. Because of the loud noises, so I'm assuming it's near railroad. We're gonna take a risk on this one. Okay, I think we found the right place. As Craig Houston been staying there. Room 5 is occupied. Okay, wait. Somewhere inside the log is right there. Maybe break in, maybe the rent is not inside. Let's rent the adjacent room. At motels like that, pairs of rooms are often connected by shafts, sewage, ventilation, but not the neighboring ones, more like rooms opposite to each other. What do we do? Maybe, okay, so then say let's book on the other side of the building. Specifically rooms opposite to each other. Night owls are strange. Hardly any guests come anyway. That will be room 11. Here's your key. Okay, he's gonna check the ventilation. Small metal box. Okay, you found it. Use the grey key card you picked up at the factory. Write this down. Website 393 anme.di.cia. 393 anme.di.cia. And there's a password. I hope y'all will remember this. Okay. I can't go full. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, wait. I should have a chair. Okay. So let's go with one of these. Just so it's super quick to reference. Okay. Alright, so we're going 393, 393, enemy.di.cia. That is Arcona. Wait, man. RG95. Ooh. Ooh. Agent Nelson. Okay. What are we working with here? Agent Nelson. Documents on Project Alkonost. Suspension of search for Patient Zero. Immediately cease all contact with ex-agent Bertram Nelson. He's suspected of direct involvement in the cult, presumed codename Cardinal Detective. Full cessation of contact until the investigation is complete. A leak of critical information on Project Alkonost is suspected. The classified documents are contained in a folder labeled Top Secret. The presumed holder is Adrian Straub. They already know I have it. Son of Helen, recently gay, deceased under unexplained circumstances. What? What? The documents are protected by amnematics of category 0 to 4 to protect the civilian population. Immediate seizure of the folder from Adrian, from me, is required. The higher management has proposed declassifying the data in the folder to prevent the actions of Bertie. No final decision has yet been made. Wait, what are we... Oh, following a psychiatric evaluation by Dr. V. Haldane, Kai Moreno has been deemed harmless and released after treatment with level 3. With HD throughout the experiment. Who is H? Cohabited with HD. Who's HD? Okay, let's phone our buddy. Let's see what Kai has to say. Damn, they got him, chat. There are photos of you together in the apartment documents. Kai sits on the bed. What do you mean, my bed? Okay. Here's the lease for this apartment with Ali's name and yours. There's also the letter from the drawer next to us. I just don't remember. Here are the photos of you together. But how? She was just a living person. How could that be? What? There's something behind the poster above the bed. I can't. Look, check it out yourself. I'm gone, okay? There's a sledgehammer somewhere in the drawer. I just won't survive if I look now. Damn. Okay, so Kyle, like, his memory's gone. Like, almost as bad as mine. I need to think this all through. Okay, so Kai's leaving. Kai leaves. Let's take a... But you're not letting me... Okay. Sky. Adrian. Oh, Bertie. Good old Kai's a great guy. Without him, we would never have discovered your address. Why do they need me? Wait. Wait, what's about to happen? I'm scared to turn around. Dude, what is going on? Why can't you... That's so annoying because it doesn't let me do anything. It doesn't let me do anything with this. What? What? Yeah, I don't know what checkpoint we're at now. Let's maybe check the last conversation. I want to see... Oh, that was the hotel part. I'm so confused. So I think we gotta phone Adrian.
Yo, Adrian.
Aha, I think we gotta phone Kai, not phone ourselves. Okay. Cool, let's let Adrian get everything. Ugh, let's let Kai get everything. Oh my goodness. I think they got me, chat. They got me with their secret stuff. Let's just bring this up. Okay, so we started at least at a checkpoint. So that's something. 393 annie.bi.cia. Arcona D RG 95. Okay. So we're gonna phone Kai. Hang on, bro. Alrighty, so now we're gonna have this whole conversation with Kai again. Then he's gonna coming to our apartment. Maybe it's within our responses though. Yes, buddy. need to think about it all through. Okay, so I think he still leaves. Okay. Okay, wait. So this is the... Don't think we have any options. Here we go. I get that it's a small... I'm not actually too sure what we should be doing now. This is kind of where we got stuck last time, right?
Yo, Adrian.
Okay, so we know what happens if we try and... But I don't know, like, what you want from me, yeah?
Yo, Adrian.
Oh, that noise is creeping me out. I'll be honest. I can't put this down. That noise is creeping me out, Joel. But it won't let me do anything here. Anyone got any suggestions? How do we pick up the sledgehammer? Come on, man. Dude, if there's some like crazy jump scare, I'm gonna lose it. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, we can't look outside. If we look at the file, we essentially lose. There's no mail. Okay, wait. I want to see... There's nothing about how we can potentially read that. Okay. But that's actually a very good plan. That's a very good plan. Thank you. I want to say, I mean, we can't phone anyone. We can't read this. There's nothing in terms of the tapes that we're missing. The phone book's useless because we can't phone anyone. Oh, wow. It was just a phone ring. Read what's inside the folder. But how? Houston died opening it. Ah, okay. So we just had to... We just had to answer the phone, that's all. Wait, so we unlocked chapter 3. We got through it. We did get through it. That's pretty amazing. Okay, wait. This wall can be broken with a tool. Thank you for your purchase, Sally. Follow the Kingfisher. We're probably gonna need this, aren't we? Ugh, take a photy. Take a photy, bro. Follow the Kingfisher. I'm just trying to understand what that's supposed to mean. I also thought I was gonna get a bad ending. Hello? I know this number. I don't remember who you are. It's Laura. Laura Simmons. Okay. All call logs can be found on the what? Okay, cool. Wait, is that our phone? It is. Victor Haldane. Damn.
Привет, бро. Ну как проходит заселение?
Эйдриан, это Марси. Марси Кельнер. За тобой охотятся
Inner circle
балканистов.
is hunting you. You need to hold out until we come for you.
Виктор и Ленни. Мы позвоним в дверь.
We'll ring your doorbell. Don't leave the apartment.
Кажется, бедная девочка пытается тебя защитить. Это сыграет нам на руку.
They won't be able to simply enter your place, but they'll do everything they can to track you down.
Где ты находишься? Держись.
Hang in there, we're close.
Мистер Штрауб, мне велено проинструктировать вас по методу противодействия
Oh, I can't believe we, like,
оговорюсь.
are we working with them?
Исключительно нашему ученому составу.
You can trust only our science team. Leonard? Oh, whoa, bro, why are we talking so fast? Leonard, Marcy, and himself
Любой гражданский, военный или рабочий
may
человек
already be
может быть
compromised.
скомпрометирован. Внутренний круг алкионистов не может напрямую попасть в вашу квартиру. Благодаря миметическому вирусу под кодовым названием «Алконост» ваша дверь защищена.
Oh,
Причины нам неизвестны.
okay.
По нашим сведениям, вас подстерегают...
There are currently 3 threats.
Первое.
First,
Алкионисты попытаются...
the photographer will attempt to locate your apartment through your window.
вычислить вашу квартиру по окну. Если вы
If you
услышите
hear a charging flash, close the blinds immediately. His camera can be temporarily disabled with a laser. Okay. Camera, window blinds, laser.
Если у вас есть что-то наподобие указки, используйте это импровизированное средство защиты. Они не должны вас фотографировать.
They must not photograph phone calls. Trust no one.
Благодаря предателю Бектрауну Нельсону у алкионистов есть доступ к аудиальным, амнезиальным.
Okay.
Старайтесь
Avoid answering unfamiliar.
подозрительным.
Any signs of strange noises or unusual phrases immediately, or hang up immediately. Okay. So cameras, closing blinds, and we can disable them with a laser. Apparently, I don't know where a laser is. Phone calls, if we have strange noises or unusual phrases, we need to hang up.
рискуете лишиться памяти. Третье.
Third, Javier, he'll most likely try to lure you out through the door. Okay. It's pretty strange thing to say, don't you think? I just thought it's like continuations each chapter, to be honest. Lure you out through the door. Do not open it under any circumstances. Is resourceful, extremely dangerous. Marcy and I will be the ones to come for you. If you need help, call us. I can't let this happen again. Is that what happened to Helen? To the Momzos? So confused. Okay. Okay, we did turn this down. I mean, I'm not gonna turn it all the way up though. So what do you want me to do now? What about that thing that we checked out? Elsie. How long is this gonna go on for? Okay. Nice. I've disabled his his camera. Okay, what next? I mean, are we just waiting? Forget me not, you're back. Okay. I saw like this is a login. And a password, right? So should we be trying to do that? Wait. Following the disappearance of Houston and the disruptive actions of former agent, deemed it necessary to declassify the documents contained. To bypass, Protocol 81.2 must be used. A 3-part mnemonic key. The key consists of, accordingly, 3 code words. When opening the folder's cover page, the agent must keep them. The agent must keep them in active consciousness. The order is irrelevant. Due to the nature of the virus, 3 words are associated with moments, places, or significant events from the life of the prototype Haley Dove. Exercise caution because of the virus's specific properties. Have naturally... What is... Dude, go to the bottom here. Okay. I don't know what, like what are we supposed to... Are we supposed to log in somewhere? Kingfisher, we need to follow Kingfisher. Okay, I can't actually log in there, right? I'm so confused. How are we supposed to follow Kingfisher is my question. I kind of want to read this. Keep the code words in mind. What do you mean in mind? Okay, should you have something strange? Did you end up moving to some other forum? Either way, thanks for calling. Maybe we could meet sometime. Okay. All call logs can be found. It's Laura Simmons. I can't do. Damn, I can't even. I don't even know how I heard that. Yeah, I don't know what it means by like. Oh, follow the. What about the. Okay. It's kind of strange. Enter your email. Is this where we're supposed to put this in? Hey, shout out Mr. Romeo. Thank you for hanging out, bro. We can't log in here. I think we are close to the end, I'll be honest. Or do we put in... Do we put in our email though? What was our email? ad.straub@selfish.com. Can't we just copy this? Okay. @selfish.com. There we go. Follow the Kingfisher. Okay. Get me not. Or should we just tab it into there? F4 CE 0 FG 0D. Wait, what's going on here? My bad. First revelation. What really happened? Okay, I need your help. There's a massive cover up. Okay. Sometimes I grab a drink with an old guy from a motel by the railroad. For the past week, he hasn't stopped talking about some holy maiden he saw in the woods. Yeah. Damn mosquitoes, brother. The very one. Okay, so we're looking for the 3. Okay, wait. Why are you doing this? Please tell me. Do you really hate me this much? Okay. Okay, I chew my fingers out. Wait, what? Do whatever you want with this body, I can take it. Helen says it won't be long now. She seems to think that I'm suffering, I'm not. Kai doesn't love you, he never did. Laura pities you in her eyes. You've always been a pathetic worm. She sees your jealousy and enjoys it so, so much. That's the gist of your friendship. Girl, you gotta see someone about this. This page contains one of the... I think we just need to see it, right? Who was 9999? But we can't even search it, bro. I think we should still be able to answer it, but we can just hang up. We met up with Victor, getting ready to come get you. What's going on? Okay, that seemed fine. Okay, so that was one of the keywords. Okay, so that's how we found one of the keywords. So confused, okay. There's no other keyword in here. Okay, so if we do this, dude, we have to fill it in. Okay, so we're gonna have to type this down. Sis. Oh. Pro. Mate. Tim. Is that correct? Ciso. HP. ROM. ATEM. Okay. Oh. Okay, now we have to discover. Maybe we phone them back. No one picked up. Dang. Okay. Alrighty, so now. Who will you meet with? Wait, what was this last call? You're doing so well, just a little longer. We're waiting for Leonard to respond, but he hasn't been answering any calls. Oh, damn. Okay, wait, so we got one of the keywords, right? Where was the information about the 3 keywords? Okay. It literally says metamorphosis, doesn't it? I didn't even notice. Okay. We need to find the second word. Where was the information about how you see about what the three words are?
Мистер Штрауб, немедленно проинструктируйте велосипед.
Marcy and I will be the ones to come. Okay. Gotta disable that. Okay. Don't like what I'm seeing there. They're looking for you, not with good intentions. This is the most confusing because I actually don't know who's on my side and not right now. The hotel, you're not far, right? I have misunderstood what happened at the payphone. The research group I was a part of made several extremely reckless decisions. In short, stay away from Marcy Kellner and Victor. My former colleagues have no idea what they're dealing with. You have to understand, neither you nor what Bertram and I know. We need to meet. I'll come for you soon. Stay at home. Don't answer the phone. Just wait for me and we'll go somewhere safe. It's better this way. At least he's safe, even if he doesn't remember a thing. Damn.
Привет, Нолан. Как там?
Мистер Штрауб, немедленно проинструктируйте велосипед. По методу противодействия
That was the countermeasures. Here's Marcy. Okay. Oh, it was here. Okay, my bad. Okay. So, three words are associated with moments, places, or significant events from the life of the prototype. So, metamorphosis, I would maybe assume, is a significant event. We need a place. What would be... What would be a significant place? Fort Vale. Can't really click on that. And a memory. Is this? Isn't that a what? Metanoia. 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 Interesting. Okay. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here quick. gonna flash. And then we can laser. Jeez, bro, take the photo or what? Take the photo. Okay, great. I'm super happy for that. I mean, do we... Metamorphosis? Is it... So it's like, obviously in code, which makes sense. That's why that's metamorphosis. I wonder what... What do you think this could be? Also, I don't understand why it's not letting me put the next word in. I wonder. Welcome back, Mr. Zula. We are on the final chapter, by the way. What do you think that could be? Hang on. I think, honestly, I think we are a bit fried, so I just want to take a quick walk. Freshen up the thoughts, then we can try to figure out what this I do believe this is the second word or the second phrase, but we need to decode this. I don't know what this could be. And I'm also not 100% sure why it's not letting us put it in. So we have to find essentially the point that we're at right now. If you are just joining, we have to find 3 code words in order to open this file. The code words are associated with moments, places, or significant events from Hallie's life. Kai's girlfriend or fiance or wife or whatever they were, whose apartment we're in right now. Now, we found the one metamorphosis, which I'm gonna assume is a significant event. I don't think that would be a place or a moment. Now, I believe we found the second word, but what I'm assuming is we're gonna need to either search this somewhere or put it somewhere so it gets decoded. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at right now. We've already used this to get the first letter or the first word. We need to work on the second one. So yeah, we have been streaming for just about 3 hours, so I just want to take a quick little walk, just freshen the mind. I'll be right with you guys. If you have any suggestions, let me know in the chat. I'll see to them as soon as I get back. I'm in danger. How is he able to do that? Yeah. Why am I in danger, bro? I was paused. And when we search Meta, no. All of these are page not found, right? A blank page, okay. We got a thing, chat. Like I've honestly never played a game that's made me think this much. Like in code. Is it maybe a place? Hmm. Okay, there's nothing in this note. Maybe this... We're really trying to decipher like the craziest thing right now. Let's see if these have... On the whiteboard. What do you mean on the whiteboard? There's no one at the door, is there? We definitely looked there. That's the only drawer we can... I'm trying to close the drawer. That's the only drawer we can touch. Metanoia. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I just want to see if we can even search something like this. Metanoia. An ancient Greek word. Change one's mind or go back. Okay, wait, but we reordered, right? Reordered. Let's see. Metanoia is actually a legit thing. Okay. So that doesn't help at all. uh, okay. Here's linked to a specific high rated that explores themes of okay. Google is not helpful at this point. There's nothing that I can check there. I don't know who to call.
Эйдриан, это Марси. Марси Кельнер. За тобой охотится внутренний круг алканистов. Тебе нужно
Okay.
продержаться, пока мы тебя не заберем.
I have a feeling we need to call someone.
Никуда не выходи. Кажется, бедная девочка пытается тебя защитить. Это сыграет нам на руку.
they'll do everything they can to track you down. Okay, I know the call about...
Мистер Штрауб, не видим.
This is the call that... Not that one. This is the call that Lenny is now saying I shouldn't trust his colleagues, which is a problem. The research group I was a part of. Stay away from... Oh, how do we put this together now? All call logs can be found on the whiteboard. Okay. And no one's tried to call us. That's kind of the problem. Payphone in the courtyard. Okay. Okay, we're buying ourselves some time here. For what? I'm actually not too sure. Okay, so this is where we found the first clue. Okay. You know, this is the problem. Terminate the lease. That just swaps around by itself, right? I mean, like... We don't really have an option. Okay, so both of these don't pick up anymore. Let's see. Let's see what they say, yeah. True. I don't want it to give me the answer, just the next step. I don't even think there's guides online about this, to be fully honest with you guys. From what I've seen. Okay, wait, let's see. We might have found one, okay. Okay, chapter 3. Just don't answer the door. Okay. Street where there's also a copy center. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty, so okay, you'll find a phone number. Okay. She'll hint a location. Okay, we did call Laura already. Right, so we can unpause. Which is the Laura call? Okay, so I wonder if we try phone Laura from a different number. I think that's what we might have to do. I should probably try and remember the number. 450499. 450499. She answered. Ali is in danger. We need to talk. I don't know yet. We're trying to find out. Please, we need your help. Was Ali... Strange. Because we're trying to find one of the 3 code words, right? So, a cafe with huge windows, all bathed in sunlight. Probably near the college. Strange, there's also Sandy's Cafe on the street. A video rental. For school we used the copy shop. Maybe someone who works on that street remembers. Okay. Okay, wait. So I just want to clarify this quickly. Okay, so it's near the college. There was also a Sandy's Cafe on the street and a video rental. Okay. So we're looking for... Yeah, we got to the point of guides. Because we might be here all night. Sandy's Cafe. There's that. Oh. Leave me alone, Javier. Okay. But where's the copy shop? This one. Okay, so what are we thinking? So maybe someone who works on that street remembers. So could we call anyone on the street? 909436. 909436. Sort of average. I remember the old lady used to have a rival, stole all the students for a while, then something happened. If you ever stop by Sandy, ask about that story and the waitress. Okay. Okay, so let's... I mean, we probably should have phoned Sandy's first. 065635. 065635. Better come to us. Old Sandy's got the best pastries in town. Oh. Caused quite a stir, but now everyone's completely forgotten the place existed. No, really, skill never fades. Okay. Okay, exactly 2 houses down from mine, same street, towards the intersection with Chill Street. I don't think it even shows up on the map anymore. You can only find it by the address. Old Cats says once in a while someone wanders in by accident, but they never come back. Chill Street. Damn, how are we gonna find this place? Okay, maybe we can phone... I wonder if we phone this place. 291206. 291206. Okay, for fair prices, config out while no one goes anymore. Or Sandy. It's a simple name. I'm so like, what do you mean it's a simple name? Okay, let's go through the code Sandy, right? Okay, exactly. He came by to complain, poor thing. His cafe is exactly 2 houses down from mine. I don't even know how it happened, but one day he's just lost all his regulars. Okay. Someone wanders in there by accident. Okay, wait. Oh, we need to try to protect ourselves. Not today, Javier. Not today, Bucko. 2 houses down from mine. Towards the intersection. So, but is this? Okay, and then this one is what? Okay, so that's 50 and this is 53, so it's going up. So we should go 55. I think we found the second. Okay. Seven 760023. Let's try to phone them first. 7620. Yep, we do. That is unfortunately something we are dealing with, yeah. Okay, wait, 760023. I don't know what, 7, okay, wait. Oh my goodness. 760023. Wait, when someone answers the phone, hee. Adrian, beware of the storm. Whoa, you know? Mr. Katz. Okay, why are you working at night? Who works here with you? Okay. I'm cursed. He says it's cursed. I can't recall its name to save our lives. I said sure, remember your... Oh. I swear, I don't think I've forgotten it. But this dude, I don't know. It's very possible. I'd ask him to fetch the cafe's documents. Have him read them to you, you know. SU. Okay. Shine. In this dialogue, you have obtained one of the code words. I still have to put the code word in, though. Oh, someone's at the door. That's a problem. Okay, so it is Just leave me alone. ENIHSNUS. Sunshine. There we go. I've done terrible things, Addy. We all have. We hid behind scientific duty, the proverbial greater good. Why would he say poor Hallie if she was able to contact him somehow? Oh. No, you weirdo. Leave me alone. Javier. Okay, wait. So now maybe it lets us. Wait, what was that noise? Okay, no one's here, which is good news. Okay, it doesn't let us do that. Alrighty. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's see. Okay, so I've already done that one, which is great. Okay, open the nightstand. Okay, so the guide is mentioning Haldane. Did he... Haldane did phone me, right? Okay, so we're gonna use this phone. 9999. Oh, 99. Okay, that's not how life works. Okay. You truly want to know. I was Hallie's psychiatrist. My task was to prepare her consciousness for the metamorphosis. Preparation meant amplifying the traits that would allow us to control her, for her to control a perversion of a noble profession. I was preparing a child for slaughter deliberately, surgically, while inflicting as much suffering as possible upon her soul. Detailed records of our sessions are inside your folder, except one. That one I still keep. Call it sentimental. I can't read it anyway. All records related to Hallie have gained anti-memetic qualities. I remember only the gist of it. After one session, Mustav asked me about the meaning of a word. Apparently she'd seen it in some kind of rental document and didn't understand. Dude, you know what? Can I tell you what the most frustrating part is? Okay, hopefully we put down in time. The most frustrating part is I've looked at this word from the get-go, and you guys are my eyes. I looked at this word so long ago, but just because I didn't make the phone call, it didn't let me do that. Moment of truth. Wow, we actually opened it. I must tell Marcy about Nelson's real plan. The full text of the folder is now available in the main menu. Okay. So it said we must tell Marcy. So Marcy's the 4-4. No one picked up. Aish. You decided to help the scientists by meeting with Lenny. When you look through the peephole, a heavy-set man is already waiting outside your door. Come on, Adrian. I'll take you somewhere Silently, two familiar figures appear behind him. Haldane grips Leonard's wrists tightly. Marcy's hands slip into her pocket. Javier... Lenny doesn't get to finish. Haldane's hand clamps over his mouth. Neither of the scientists seem alarmed. Nothing happens. Yeah, it's these words that it uses that literally throw me off. Like metanoia? It's like a legit word. As silence fills the hallway, the look in Leonard Markham's eyes gradually shifts into one of weary resignation. I have a gun. Haldane speaks softly. You notice the blood on his pants leg. He's standing slightly crooked, leaning on his uninjured side. Now I'm going to take my hand away. Leonard, don't shout. When given the chance to talk, Markham doesn't take it at first. The stout man slouches, darting glances between two scientists as if weighing his options. Marcy, Victor, you don't understand. The only way to fix our mistake is to use Adrian, just as Bert. Where is he? What's his plan? Marcy's expression looks nothing like it did in the photos. Gone is the soft, distracted demeanor. Her voice is sharp, almost metallic. At the facility, he's waiting in our research complex. I'll tell you everything, I swear. Bertram planned to use Adrian to neutralize the virus, to steal it within a physical body, to stop it from spreading beyond Fort Vale. We were supposed to take him to the front interrogation chamber, a reversal procedure. Don't you see? Victor, Marcy, please be reasonable. Ignoring him, Haldane drags the slump scientist towards the stairwell. Come on, Adrian. You follow the scientist downstairs. You flinch when you notice a massive male figure standing motionless on the landing. Marcy and Haldane pay him no mind. Lenny's face twists in faint disappointment. You look closer. The immobilized eyes are wide open, staring into the void. His lips move slightly, as if silently repeating something. Addie, move. The amnesiac won't last forever. No one notices Leonard's subtle hand movement, as if he's slipping something into the frozen man's pocket. Once outside, you climb into Lenny's car. Victor, never letting go of Markham, shoves him into the back seat and sits beside him. You notice a small pistol resting on his hip. You shotgun, Marcy drives. No one speaks during the ride. In the rearview mirror, you see Haldane's tense expression. Damn, things are... This is wild. You pass the city's outskirts, the railroad, the rundown motel, and head into the woods. The car starts to waddle on uneven road. The car slips through a narrow gap between the bushes. At last, you reach a small empty clearing. On the far side, you noticed a modest building that looks like a garage or storage shed at first glance. Stepping out of the car, you walk towards it. Marcy pulls out a small grey keycard. The doors unexpectedly heavy. Behind the thin-looking sheet metal, you hear grinding and clatter of hidden mechanisms, a faint electrical hum, several metallic clicks. Finally, the door slides aside smoothly, revealing its true thickness, nearly half a meter. Mabru, a door that is half a meter thick. Like, what are we even talking about here? What are we even talking about here? Beyond the door stretches a long, brightly lit corridor with a travelator, seemingly descending very deep underground. This is the service entrance, so we'll have to walk a bit. Don't fall behind, Adrian. The descent takes nearly half an hour. At last, the four of you emerge into a small junction hall with multiple branching corridors. The walls are sterile white, almost glossy. The steady hum of fluorescent lamps fills the air. You can hear Lenny's labored breathing. He's clearly too heavy for such a long descent. Bam. Throwing shots at Lenny. That's quite unnecessary. Anyway, from the ceiling, tiny surveillance cameras peer down. Lonely black dots scattered across the pristine surfaces. Marcy, after Alkonost, the facility was supposed to be shut down. Nelson's waiting for us. Yeah, we'll have to pass through the cooling section. There's no other route anyway. For some time, you wind through identical corridors. Damn. You enter a vast chamber bathed in the same fluorescent light. The air smells of chlorine. Droplets of condensation glisten on the white-tiled, parabolic columns supporting the high ceiling. Far below, faintly glowing blue water ripples across the cooling basin. Instead of a floor, a grid of narrow metal catwalks stretches above it. Most have low guardrails with gaps in some places. From several catwalks, long ladders descend straight into the depths. A massive steel door blocks the passage. Someone blocked the access to the frontal interrogation chamber. Marcy, Lenny and I will go through the lower section to unlock the door. You and Adrian stay here. We'll meet on the other side. Marcy frowns. Is something wrong? I can't let you go alone with the traitor Markham. We're all going together. What? You don't understand. It'll be safer for you and Adrian to wait here for us. Damn it, Kellner. I took a bullet for you. Haldane gestures towards his leg. Marcy's face remains unmoved. Haldane and I... Wait, Haldane, I can't trust you with this. Either we go together or we don't go at all. Ooh. Some mistrust, I like that. Victor's expression darkens. You'll also have to hand over your gun, Victor. Oh, for God's sake. Fine, what nonsense. Here, take it. You paranoid fool. We're wasting time. How do you know how to handle this thing, Kellner? Haldane passes her his small pistol. Marcy accepts it, carefully holding it up with both hands. You head down one of the sterile corridors. Haldane walks in front with you. Lenny follows behind and Marcy brings up the rear. After a few turns, a freight elevator looms ahead. You descend. The corridor below looks nothing like the levels above. Low ceiling, a damp concrete walls streaked with condensation. Dim flickering of red emergency lights. The air smells of mildew. This must be one of the maintenance tunnels beneath the cooling basin. Marcy keeps her gun trained on Lenny. Her eyes flick between him and Haldane. Strangely, she looks less confident with the weapon in her hand. At one of the side junctions, you hear something. Footsteps? Marcy turns her head instinctively. Suddenly, Lenny forcefully kicks Haldane in his injured leg. With a groan, the scientist sits to the ground. Marcy directs the pistol towards Lenny, but moving with surprising speed, he dives into the side corridor. Marcy trembles, her face contorted. I can't. Holding the gun before her, she runs after him. The sound of frantic footsteps fades into distance. So they've just left me, Adrian, alone now. Haldane with Haldane on the floor. Haldane crouches on the ground, breathing heavily. Damn it. Hurts like hell. I knew this would happen. Kellner took the gun with her, too. Idiot. No point chasing them, Straub. We're short on time. Come on. You tread through a narrow passageway, or narrow passage, the only sound, the echo of your steps and of water dripping. Ahead you see a glass sliding door, behind it a small antechamber, beyond that another identical door. There's a circular aperture in the ceiling of the small chamber. Inside it, an antenna-like device pointing downwards. The room beyond is brightly lit. The anti-mnemonic chamber, Haldane explains. For low clearance personnel, after calibrating the cooling systems that have their memories erased. Upstairs, there are similar ones for us scientists. I don't know why they always like add in laughs or coughs here. The chamber only activates from the control room beyond. That's where we'll open the upper gate. 2 red levers on opposite walls. We'll have to pull them simultaneously. That's why we need 2 people. You hear footsteps behind you, from the same corridor you just came through. What the? Staggering Javier comes into the view. Wow. His eyes dart wildly, lips mumble incoherently. He clutches his silenced SMG. Jeez, with both hands. Where did they get a silenced SMG? Like a child, his arms tremble violently. Haldane instinctively reaches for his pocket, then remembers. A shade of realization crosses the killer's face. The Alcyon Nost smirks, the cult member, that's what I'm just going to say from now on, nodding toward the door behind you. There's no choice. Haldane is unarmed, at gunpoint. You both back into the anti-mnemonic chamber. The cult member gestures for you to stop beneath the antenna. Moving slowly, unsteadily, he starts towards you. Haldane whispers hoarsely into your ear. He wants to activate the chamber. From the control room, damn it. The Zionist begins to awkwardly squeeze past you. Suddenly, Haldane lunges for his weapon. A struggle breaks out. We get 2 choices. We can help Haldane, or we can run for the control room. Maybe we run. Let them struggle it. We're not gonna help because we don't know who to trust. But we also don't know how to work the control room. You squeeze past the struggling men, racing towards the control console. The blue lever, Adrian, the blue lever. You yank the blue lever. That's a tongue twister. You yank the blue lever with all your strength. Almost silently, The chamber doors slide shut behind you. Gunfire bursts, glass shatters, yet the machine continues its cycle. 3 blinding bluish flashes, silence. With a screech, the frame of the shattered door slides aside. Both men stand motionless, still gripping the SMG like children fighting over a toy. You approach carefully. Balkaionist's mouth froths, his eyes roll back. Haldane is equally still, though he seems in slightly better shape. Victor, Victor. The scientist's eyes roll sluggishly in their sockets. He struggles to focus them on you, mumbling incoherently. You decide to take him with you. Obediently, Haldane follows, his gaze wandering vacantly over the sterile walls. Before leaving the chamber, you flip one of the red levers. With your help, Haldane clumsily pulls the second. From somewhere above comes a low rumble, the sound of massive machinery coming to life. You try retrace your steps, finally finding the right elevator. Damn, the cult member. Because I can't say that, I don't know how you say that word, I'll be very honest with you. Yeah. Alkionist or Alcynist or something like that. Upstairs, you confirm that the door has indeed unlocked. Moving quietly, you lead Haldane through the newly opened passage. He doesn't seem to regain his senses. Ahead, a single sign glows on the wall. Frontal interrogation chamber. You try to persuade Victor to stay at the entrance, but the scientist, stubborn as a ram, keeps hobbling towards the dome. You overtake him. Something flickers before your eyes. This is like the craziest ending to a game ever. This is also probably the most reading I've done in a very long time. Again and again, the effect grows stronger the closer you get to the chamber. Eyes, lips, black hair. Your ears pound. Your ears pound. For a second, your cheeks feel as if brushed by light bird wings. Damn. Very descriptive. Hallie, are you there? The chamber airlock is ajar. Blinding white light blasts from inside. You cautiously peer in. In the center of in the spherical room stands a single chair with straps on the armrests. Opposite it, a strange cylindrical apparatus with a long needle aimed at the place where the seated person's forehead would be. Nelson stands beside it, his back to the entrance. His arms are outstretched in an ecstatic gesture. His head is thrown back. We've been waiting for you, Adrian. Bruh, imagine this was all a plot just to get me there. For a second, you think the shadow cast by his figure does not match his silhouette. The shadow on the wall looks more like a huge bird with outstretched wings. You hear a strange sound, a sound unlike anything a human could make. Singing, like a million screaming voices, like the softest whisper. You experience incredible relief. To your amazement, you realize you can make out words. Each one pours like sweetest nectar onto your heart. You know that Haldane behind you feels the same. You step forward. Again, eyes, black brows, a mouth twisted by terror. Hallie, what should I do? Nelson slowly turns towards you. His face is calm and gentle. His eyes meet your frightened gaze with a fatherly warmth. We are so happy you came, Adrian. Did you bring a guest? Almost silently, the airlock slides shut behind you. With dread, you realize Victor has also wandered into the chamber. The scientist, with a vacant look, limps towards the light. Hold. Nelson raises his right hand. In it, as if from thin air, a small black pistol with an ugly short barrel appears. The kind agents hide up their sleeves in movies. Oh, the gun is the kind that agents would hide up their sleeves. Alrighty. Victor shows no reaction. In a moment, Nelson's face splits in a mocking grin. Ah, how ironic. Now, you are clean as a newborn, aren't you, Haldane? Thank you for solving my problems for me. Markham, are you there? Bertram turns towards the protective glass that wraps half the room. You see Leonard Markham's frightened face behind it. His voice comes through the speakers. Everything is ready, Mr. Nelson. I'm initiating the reverse procedure. Are you sure you want to remain inside? Oh yes, Leonard. I want to see everything as close as I can. The birth of a new world. The true correction of your fiasco. Damn. The machine behind Nelson's starts moving. You hear the rotation of numerous rotors, hum of electricity. Tiny sparks begin to run along the silver needle. Why are you doing this? Hallie wouldn't want it. Oh, Adrian. Hallie dove, and that which you will become in a few minutes have little in common. We only borrowed her face. We fed her imperfect imprint with her own pain. Where would we be without blood? Human blood, animal blood, mind's torment, everything can be used. The sacrifices of Christ were sufficient for his crystallization. Millions of people chose him as their God. The churches they built became his body, for that is how his will came to dictate physical reality. He was a man god, Adrian, a carpenter. His will was to create. But Alkonost is clay. We made her so. They made her so. Her will is whatever I put into her. It just so happens that they are ready to follow her. Even the cult wasn't necessary. A ready-made solution given to us by the forces of progress. So it's all just a cult. Is that where we're going with this? To your surprise, you hear Leonard's voice. Nelson, you. But the plan was different. You assured us you wanted to seal the virus in a physical body, to prevent it from leaving Fort Vale. You. Leonard's voice sounds dismayed. I should have known this would happen. With interest, Nelson watches the scientist protected by the observation glass. Jeez. I'm switching the device off. You, the three of you, will remain in the chamber until security forces arrive. Victor, Adrian, I'm sorry, but where's Leonard's face? Where Leonard's face had been a second ago, a white spot blooms across the glass. Cracks spread outward. You instinctively duck at the sound of a gunshot. Haldane, having wandered off towards the machine, doesn't even turn his head. You run over to him. The first bullet failed to pierce the glass. You see Leonard's figure hunched behind the control panel. Nelson levels his gun and fires again. This time, the entire pane bursts at once, shattering into a rain of pale white dust. Depressurization detected. For safety, the door is now unlocked. Nelson didn't miss. You see Lenny, wounded, still trying to crawl away. A long trail of blood smears the wall behind him. The ex-agent raises his pistol a third time. In desperation, the scientist The scientist covers his face with his hands. Nelson shoots straight through his palm. Lenny's head jerks. His heavy body sinks slowly to the floor. You feel a rush of wind. Damn. The chamber door begins to slide upwards. Strangely, the depressurization hasn't stopped the frontal interrogation apparatus. Nelson steps back, positioning himself between you and the open door. Leisurely, he checks the remaining rounds in his pistol. Well, that's that, Adrian. As a devoted humanist, I will, of course, grant you a choice. You may give your body and mind to the newborn God, become the first seed sown in the soil of a beautiful new world, or die curled up from my bullets. Damn, we have a choice to make. We can become the first seed in the soil of a beautiful new world, or we could die curled up from his bullets. I don't know. I don't know which way I'm leaning towards here, Chad. I mean, I definitely don't want to die. What a conundrum. I also don't want to be an experiment. Out of the corner of your eye, you catch movement to the right. With effort, Victor takes a few unsteady steps towards you. It seems he's trying to say something. Tears rush down his exhausted face. The scientist turns to you, shielding you from the barrel of the gun. He grips your shoulders. You try to push him away. He doesn't move. Victor, you're a hero. Nelson laughs mockingly. What's gotten into you, Haldane? The pedantic, emotionless shrink? Has another memory wipe rarely rattled your brain? Victor, friend, come to your senses. There's no reason for you to die here. With me, your talents wouldn't go to waste. Well, you hear the click of a gun's hammer. Instinctively, you flinch. 3 shots. Over Victor's shoulder, you see dark stains looming across Nelson's grey vest. Before the ex-agent can fire, the pistol slips from his hand. Still wearing a grin, Nelson collapses face first to the floor, dead. In the doorway stands Marcy. She's breathing heavily, Haldane's pistol trembling in her hands. Tossing the weapon aside, she rushes towards you. Foster, move. The chamber's been depressurized. We have to get out of here. Behind you, the apparatus continues its work. Something is wrong though. The needle, finding no target, extends and retracts in erratic pulses, as if part of some colossal sewing machine. Well, that's good. At least we know what's picture. The rotors whine louder and louder, spinning wildly. You can feel the air grow drier, humming with electricity. You run from the chamber. It seems Victor is slowly regaining consciousness. Across every metal surface you pass, bluish fire crawls and vanishes. The floor vibrates beneath your feet. Here and there, small glowing motes drift through the air, floating lazily. You near the end of the travel elevator when the explosion comes. A blinding flash fills your vision. Instead of the expected roar, you hear only a strange whine, almost like radio interference. The last thing you see is Hallie Dove's face. Her eyes are still as sorrowful as ever. After a while, the image begins to drift away, trembling as if dissolved into fog, but it never disappears completely. It seems that she's weakly smiling at you. You open your eyes on the clearing before the service entrance. Marcy and Victor lie beside you, slowly coming to their senses. Turning your head, you realize the entrance is gone. In its place, a colossal pillar of blue sparks rises into the sky, splitting the clouds, merging with the stars. Towards its peak, it widens. You see sparks drifting down like snowflakes, settling softly upon the ground and trees. Wherever they touch, the air itself wavers. Bending, losing shape, space seems to shiver and dissolve before your eyes. It is physically painful to look at. You, Haldane, and Marcy manage to escape. Sources report a technogenic disaster in Fort Vale, Colorado. Local authorities have been suspended following allegations of concealing the operation of a special scientific facility. The city is now under full quarantine lockdown. Federal agencies are currently on site. Wanted for questioning: Victor Haldane, Marcy Kellner, Adrian Straub. And that is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe that is I want to say good ending. I mean, it's not really a great ending, but that was quite a wild game. I think let's go, just so it's a little bit easier to focus right now. I don't think I've ever played like one of these. It almost reminds me of like a Zelda. I don't even know how to describe this game. Um, but that's definitely the most reading I've done in a very long time. So yeah. I don't even know what to make of that ending. That's quite a wild ending, and definitely not something I was expecting. But yeah, that is You Have X Missed Calls. I do believe we've actually completed it, and that's pretty much, yeah, first game of Violent Horror Stories 2 from the collection. I want to see if I exit here. Alrighty, so we do have a couple, obviously, quite a few games here. Is there 12 there? There is 12. Okay, so there's 12 games. So I will be attempting, insofar as possible, to stream every at least second day, like every other day. So obviously not tomorrow, or should I say Sunday, but Monday night, Wednesday night, Friday night, and so on until we get through all 12. Quite frankly, I was told that this is a 30 to 45-minute game, and we are literally like at the 4-hour mark. So I'm not sure. I don't know how long these streams are going to be, but I'm going to stop saying something like short stream, because at the end of the day, I actually don't know. But yeah, let's have a look. We have Padishah's Lady, Coupon for a Million, Heartwood, The Exit is Inside, The Village and the Dead, Coin Locker Baby, Susser Todd, Down the Stairs, Hi, What's Your Emergency, Strike from the Skies, Dead Man's Hand, Hold'em. So I haven't actually chosen the next game yet. So if you guys want to, let me know in the comments below what game from the selection you would like to see me play next. And yeah, we'll take it from there. I'm not going to try and prepare for any of these games. It was literally probably after like the 3 hour mark that I said, okay, let's bring out a little bit of a guide, just to get those last two clues. Um, because yeah, we're gonna figure it out on the spot one way or another. So yeah, as always, if you'd like to support the channel, please drop a like on the video. If you haven't subscribed, and yeah, those are pretty much very free ways of supporting the channel. But yeah, even just watching for 10 minutes is a great help towards the growth of the channel. So yeah, I appreciate you guys joining. Shout out to everyone in the chat for keeping it lively. Because yeah, this was a very different style of game. There was pretty much no physical action, which is kind of strange. Like going from Warzone to a game like this is mind blowing. I actually don't like, yeah, but not uneventful. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say it was a boring game, especially that end story or the ending. That was pretty crazy. I'll be honest. I was not expecting that. So I appreciate you guys joining. I'll see you guys on Monday night. And yeah, just enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take it easy if you are able to. And stay safe. I'll see you guys on Monday. Peace.